on the other YouTube. And it's done, I think. Yep. Hello there, YouTube. Hi, Ludi. How are you? How was your day? Okay, let's get into Genshin. I'm excited to play the rest of the Archon Quest. How was your day, everyone? I'll make myself a little bigger. Yeah, that looks fine. And can I make this a little lower? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. I fixed the jail in the jar, finally, by the way. I had the time. Come on. Worst day of your life. Free now. You know, cutting yourself happens. It happens. Play some games. Get your mind off stuff. Oh, double stuff. That's actually good. Do I have something to claim? Some dishes, okay. And what about the event? Okay, this is not the events. This is the events. There is so many. Oh my god, this is... Huh? They extended this to 74 more days. We're so lonely. Why are you so lonely, Conquest? How much plot was? Honestly, it didn't look that bad. I don't know. I'm sorry that happened to you, Dupree. Yeah, there's the quest. Okay, there isn't much to collect. But I will try to test her out. I've never seen her gameplay, by the way. I didn't look. And okay. On that note, go back a little. Okay, I'm moving the mic, so sorry for the noise if there is any, but it's too close to my face right now. Okay. Can you guys hear me just as well? Oh. Okay, how about this? And I don't hit it. Nice. Her trial is only with her. Okay, that's how welcome in. I've never played with Warka as well. Wow. Okay, he's fun. I didn't guess you would be fire.
Stay clear! Animal hypospace!
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning shadows!
I live within you. I think
How you can tell how was your day? Right, these teams are nice, but I don't have the resources to get these characters.
Get back! Stay away
That's
from
fun.
me! Hurry it, sweeping it!
Yeah, Warka is very fun. You know what? I would actually want Warka. I like his gameplay. For... Okay. For Nicole, her gameplay isn't something that feels special to me, but I like her a lot. I would want her just because of that reason alone. These are... Oh, wait, I have more rewards here? Ah. Okay, now I can continue. Names. Okay, mode is a bit higher. Okay, let me get it lower. Okay, how about this on that front? Your day got ruined too? In what way? What happened? Well, personally, my day was fine. I did so many chores and I'm building my house in Minecraft, which is going very well, and Lovespec is helping me so much. And for that, thank you. Thank you, Lovespec. Soon my house is gonna be ready.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Oh, and I finally got my glasses back. My new glasses, they arrived yesterday. Well, I picked them up, but the glasses are not as, like, they're not enough for my eyes. So
sorry to bother you.
It needs to change, but
left?
at least I have something.
Suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
I'm gonna pick up
I didn't
something.
want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Okay.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
Oh,
because I
now
didn't
it's
see any large
nice.
groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Oh, she's
You'd
talking about
definitely know
Nicole.
if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Hmm?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give
That
you a
guy's
ride?
cheating.
I'm here to collect the last few
No.
people anyway. We have
fuck
plenty of cards,
you.
so one more won't be a problem.
No.
That would be amazing.
What?
Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done
Am I
packing
the
up,
only
I'll
one
take you to
that-
join the rest of the group.
Sounds like
All right,
sketchy.
thanks.
Is she
Let me
doing it
know if
on
you need a hand
purpose?
carrying anything.
I forgot what was happening at
No
the
need
last
for that.
moment.
I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah,
here.
she's definitely baiting
You
him.
might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean,
He's
what kind of
definitely
cargo is so
baiting
important
him.
that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be
He's
sure to keep
definitely
it to
baiting
yourself,
him.
or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Oh, hello,
We're in
Art.
the
Welcome in.
antiques
How are you
business.
today?
You understand? Some of our goods
You
aren't
got a
acquired
worse
through
day?
the most legitimate means.
Oh, what do you
We have
mean
to
a
be
worse day
very
tomorrow? What does that
discreet when we're selling
mean?
them. That's why
My
I
day
had to
was
go looking
nice.
for the
I
missing
did
cargo
chores. Today
alone.
is Bayram in my country,
wonder.
so there was a lot of
Well, ma'am,
family
In that
calls, and I'm
case,
gonna
it
visit
turns out
family
that maybe there
tomorrow.
is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But
That was
to be
so
clear,
nice.
Our commission isn't cheap.
And I'm building my
Think
house in
carefully
Minecraft,
before
my
you
like
ask.
first big,
We don't want
huge
to ruin
house.
our relationship before we even hit the road.
Oh,
I'm sure that won't
Yeah.
be a problem.
I
My issue
understand.
is, I have something
Yes,
that's a
sir.
little difficult to sell on as well.
Let's say I'm very
a
glad
look
they're
at
no
this.
longer in my life. The mercenary released the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in not crying, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time, and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. Guys, I kind of forgot where I was last I left the game. Is this the past, or is she just seeming something? The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to a suit collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of
Derby,
King Deshret.
welcome
It has no
in.
distinct Snezhnyan
Oh, that's
markings.
such an
Gotta be
entrance.
why he's going with that
Welcome.
story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Yeah,
Surely
today a
you
lot
have
of
an
people seem
existing
to be
business
having a bad
partner.
day.
Won't they take it off your
Well,
hands?
guys, hopefully your night will
hope
be
I
not
won't
so
be
bad.
attracting
Like,
the wrath of my
relax, play
competitors by helping
games.
you sell this.
I don't know, watch
The
movies.
shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under
Genshin.
enough pressure as it is without
Yeah,
having
the
to deal
main
with
story
them.
is pretty
On the
solid.
off chance anything went wrong, I'd never
I
get
mean,
my money back.
personally, I'm very burned out of
understand.
Genshin
Gold
grinding,
is the last
so
thing
I
that
stopped
traders with
grinding.
cash flow
I don't do
problems want to
endgame
see.
content. I only pull
Well,
characters that I like
I think
a
we
lot,
can work something
like
out.
not just the ones that I want.
As
I
it
don't get
happens,
them.
I'm just about
Only
done
the
packing.
crucial ones for
Shall we
me, I
make a move?
get.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and
And
tie
what
up
do you
loose
do?
ends.
Because if
And
you're
I
not
ended up
playing
being one of them.
games,
You're lucky you
you're
ran into us in
late
time.
usually. So what do you do?
I certainly am.
What is your favorite time, like,
I don't
favorite
know
thing
how
to
this
do?
happened.
to pass the time? Yeah, so for Genshin, I'm just focused on main story, as I said. It's just, I love Genshin. I would
Hands where I can
never
see them.
drop it. As I know, it's here. Oh, we're here too.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What
That's
are
how
you
we
doing?
baiting this guy.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Work, just work
Unmarked
the
gold
whole
coins
day.
are quite difficult to trace.
Well, I have a friend
Thanks
like
to
that,
you,
but it's,
We have secured the evidence.
is that even a
Here's what's gonna
healthy?
happen.
But if you love it, then sure, you do you. I cannot imagine myself working the whole day and night. I guess VTubing is working too, but it's also my hobby and what I love to do. And it's not every night. When it was every night, it was exhausting, honestly. Sina nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from
Okay.
here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Yeah, exactly right.
Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up.
Yeah, that is
She's
tough.
improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Normally,
Because I'm
I
quickest
should
on my
follow
feet.
in your footsteps
Because you know how to trail a target.
financially,
Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
it's hard. I respect you. I really do.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the
Hi,
mausoleum of
Phoenix.
King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Oh, welcome in. How are you? How's your day?
On your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Of course, he's worried that Paimon's
you
not
sure
gonna be
about this?
quiet. Like, are you sure,
Paimon at least
Paimon?
wants to give it a shot.
Well,
Like
what
he
if you
always
screw
says,
it up?
If you never try, you'll never know.
Yeah, but what if you screw
Being the
up?
best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
I mean, it does, but not everything.
Fine. Join me if you want.
I mean, the tone shift. He was so...
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
He was like so nice about it, but like he was like kind of not demand. He tried his best not to sound demanding, and then
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
I love Scara so much.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
You mean Paimon? Oh, right. In this quest, we don't have teleportation
Follow me.
point. I am not following you, buddy.
Squall Fury.
Let's go. Oof. At least they made the points, which I highly appreciate. Yep. I actually love Paimon, but I agree that she can get annoying. And I would rather her not be so loud, and also sometimes she doesn't like the MC talk, but it's not her fault because they just use her as an excuse to not MC talk. Which
We're
sucks.
here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Okay.
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Exactly,
What's
why?
that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
He has a point.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
I love him.
Oh,
He's so direct in a good way.
do you think Paimon is useless?
No.
What? Where's
I
that coming from?
don't.
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger,
That's
she can't
okay.
do anything to
Not
help.
everyone has to
Like it very
do
often.
dangerous things.
Really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Not
The more
everyone.
Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden.
She
Paimon wants
is.
to be a friend who's
But,
actually
like,
useful.
Thanks to her, Traveler never
Does that
felt
make any sense?
alone. She had a
You know, that feeling of
companion.
just being completely
And
useless.
she's adorable and so precious.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
No, she doesn't. But she needs to be
You asked
easy
the
on
right
herself.
person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and
Yeah, they're
encourage
the
you.
first friends, and I just
What I
don't
will
think
say is
Paimon has
this.
to be
When
useful.
you start doubting yourself, you have two choices.
Sometimes
give
a
up
companionship
or
and
change.
being there for
You have
each
to
other
make the
is
decision to move
enough.
forward.
But you
Otherwise,
need to do
no
more.
amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can
Aww.
at least say that you tried.
I love him. That is so true.
Alright.
Very good advice.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it
Oh
just
no,
me?
everyone calls him hot
Or is it
guy.
a little too quiet around here?
Actually, yeah, every character
take a
calls him
look?
hot guy now after they forgot about him.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we
I
head
call him
back.
Skara because
Okay.
I always called him Skara, and even though he gained a new name, he's Skara to me. I'm attached to the name. So I named him Skara.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they?
But that gigantic hat, I forgot who started it, but I think it was
What is it? Did you think
Paimon.
of something?
Maybe it was Paimon. I'm
Something
not
feels off
sure.
about this whole situation,
Either him
but I
or
can't
like,
quite explain why. We know for sure
don't
that the
think it
guy's
was
final
Sino.
cop had something
I
set
think
up,
it was
yet
Paimon.
somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Unless
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
okay. Now what? Oh, we're going to a pyramid.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
Yeah, it is a
Time
big
has taken many
moment.
things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
Yeah,
I must
is true.
say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear
Yeah.
to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the
I
problem
think
of
she's
your
just focusing on what she
vitality.
can do at the moment to save her nation.
So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Okay, yeah, I
Sumeru
thought
has
that could
undergone
be the
tremendous
case.
changes during your
Oh,
absence.
Dummy, Emmy, welcome, man.
When
And
gods
thank
pass
you.
away,
That means a lot.
inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Well, that's
power is
okay. You
not
can
what
have
it
your
once was.
preference.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now,
Yeah,
we're
how are
all
they
in
gonna say
quite a
they're
sorry
mental
state.
now? I am
Then what
curious
do
on
you
that
suggest?
part.
We take all the help we can get.
Okay. Yeah.
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no
Yeah.
longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king,
Sorry,
we have a
but
responsibility
that
to support
shouldn't be
Sumeru
your
through this
goal.
catastrophe.
Like,
Not to mention that it was the
a
people
lot
of
of
Sumeru who released us from this prison
VTubers
of
try
Aru.
to stray away
Times
from
have changed, and the
parasocial
people of today possess
relationships,
greater
but
wisdom
some
than those
love
of the
it.
past.
Like, someone like
You
that.
really know how to give a
maybe
rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn
Can
more
be
about
fine
your
with
plan.
that.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
I love
Correct.
it. I love it so much.
Irminsul has
I
existed
love
and survived
Genshin's
since the
lore.
very
I've been a
beginning.
day one player
But during the
almost.
age of the
That game
dragons, It did not
big break
possess
for
the
2 years. Okay, I don't want to miss the story. I gave like a 2-year break because I was burned out, but I am just so in love with the story and the characters that I will never stop playing it completely. I love it. And then the Archon Quest is going a little slow, but there's so many new information that I love it. I just feel I missed some context because I didn't play the important side quest, world quest. That kind of irks me. I should have before this one. But I'm curious about that as well. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day? And bye-bye, Pri. Have a nice dinner. And yes, the kitty, that is Chaos. She's actually a shapeshifter, but she's usually a cat. Yeah, and since I have a lot of gacha games that I play, like I play NTA, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, I gave a break to ZZZ, but we'll continue it. Also, I gave a break to Vermin's Event Meet, but we'll continue it soon. There is like Love and Deep Space. There is more. Arknight's Enfield. I love Arknight's Enfield. And there's more coming. So my solution with Genshin Burnout was just to stop playing Endgame and stop forcing myself to build characters. So I rarely pull. I would like Nicole, but I don't grind much unless there is like someone I want like too much, like Colombina or Flint's. Yeah, she can be quite a lot of things. Hi, Blazy. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day? Yeah, the story is going nowhere, but I'm missing some context because there's some information they've been mentioning. Oh, wait. What does he say before? Irminsul has existed in Teviat since the very beginning, but during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. Yeah, okay, we learned that recently. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Okay, what was Irminsul's role before then, I wonder, even if that's so important?
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Yeah.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent
that's
of these
true,
was a major
and
crisis in Notcry,
I don't
which
feel like
forced
Dr.
Sumeru
is
to be
done
even more
with.
vigilant than usual.
He's dead, but like,
I
is
made
he?
sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But
There's no time for
despite my
work. Oh
efforts,
no. Blazy,
major
good luck at
problems
work.
still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
What do you mean I took my old account?
Rather than taking any
Oh,
of the
welcome to
pathways
the
I
hurt,
referred to,
dummy. You're
the
a golly
intruder
now,
chose
and your
instead
soul is bound
utilize
to
the most
me.
direct route. And the only one that cannot
That was
be
with
protected
Wuthering
against
Waves, not
by
Genshin.
entering Irminsul through death.
I started
see
over
what
with
you mean.
Wuthering Waves.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines
Because I
because
started
of a
Wuthering Waves
potential
on day
invasion that could
1,
occur
then
at any
stopped
time.
playing it,
That's
then
right.
restarted.
As important as it is to guard against external threats,
Oh,
I couldn't
Matt,
allow
are you
myself
okay?
to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, of
Defense
course.
has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always
I
be
really like the
trials and
goat
tribulations
god.
for the world to endure.
Of course, he's a
But the
goat.
people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
What kind of
The
risks?
scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than
guys,
they first thought.
You
rendering
mean Chaos, my pet? It's the she, and she doesn't have a mouth. You can, she can pop up the mouth, but currently she doesn't in technical terms.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means.
You don't see. Wait, what were you talking about then? You don't see Chaos on my shoulder. He's right on my shoulder. With big doe eyes. Little black creature. Yeah, you're blind. It's fine though, she's tiny. I can hug her too. She's bigger like that. Wait, let me show you. No, wait. Wait. I have so many toggles that I it could have been this. Where is she? Is it this? Is it this? No. Okay. It is kind of like he's bigger like this. I forgot where was the hugging thing where. But yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's continue.
To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple
I also have a
points in
second
mind.
pet, actually.
I thank you all for
who
giving
is
them
called-
your blessing in this endeavor.
Wait, let me bring out the little guy. Who's called Bitey. And we haven't seen Bitey for a while. Wait, where is Bitey? Bitey! Buddy! Here's Bitey. Okay, this is Bitey. Everyone that's new, meet Bitey. Bitey is, yeah, he's a he. And you can actually do pretty many cool things with him. For example, he can chill. Look at that. He can twerk. Was it love? His commands, they should be under my about. Or you can look at them with Bitey comments. There is there's a lot. There's like love, the usual stuff, play, angry, popcorn, kill. Kill is pretty nice too. Let me live him on. He's adorable. Okay.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Yep.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Yeah, tell me. What the heck? What the fuck? What is that, Irminsul? Huh? How? What? Why? How is that Immortal out there in the open? Isn't that dangerous? Everyone can like
Master Tainari! What is
access
that?
to it, cut it down.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
No.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
But like, that's not good. It's not good. It's out in the open. It's crazy.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system
They're
is what
like,
comprises the
okay,
light.
that's shit is serious.
In the past,
Okay.
It has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
How are they gonna revert that?
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But
What the
if we are
shit?
to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Ah, fuck you, Pantalone, and
The
fuck
birth of this tree
Dr. Ray.
proves to me beyond
Fuck
doubt
both
that
of
this
them.
incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
You can. Oh wait, you can't right now. I'm gonna add that actually. There is a control for it that I don't know where it put, but it's not aligned. No. No. Oh no, I made him disappear and big again. No. Oh wait, it is here. How did I open that? It's the hand that's gonna go over him at one point. But
Zadik.
I need
So it
to
was
make
him.
it
I saw
better.
him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Wait. Also, I have an actual pet in real life called Luna. And as a subathon goal, I also turned her into a pet. Now that I'm showing all my pets, I have the sudden urgency to show all of them. And it actually looks like my actual pet, by the way. Let me show her. Wait, where is she? It's actually a redeem. Where is Luna's redeem? Oh, who redeemed it? Okay, someone redeemed it already. Well, low spec, thank you. You need to make the redeem smaller. She's so big. That is Luna. That is, that was a customizable model. It's an adorable little model. And this one actually has the most functionality. In a way, let's see. No, that's me. No. Wait, sorry about that. As I said, I have a over 100 toggles. And the ones I don't use, like, daily, I kind of forget which ones were for which. No. Wasn't it tab? No, that's... I'm such a dummy! Wait, okay, I'm gonna check it out from the settings. Why am I so forgetful? Why am I always so forgetful? It's crazy, guys. ADHD sucks, and my memory sucks. Finally! Okay, finally I remembered. He's petable. Thank you for that, pet. But I need to pet her myself. I couldn't connect it to Twitch. She has a blanket. She has an iPad. And she can sleep. Sometimes she sleeps. I put her in sleep mode and she's adorable. He also has She can cry, and she can hold a keyboard or a notebook. He's just the cutest thing ever. And like and she has so many accessories. I usually like panties, which are adorable. Like I can just pop them out whenever I want. Like glasses and like silly stuff, you know. So cute. Oh, my children is out. Yeah. And my cat, Luna, she actually has like an orange foot like that. She's gray and her fur is like shadow fur. So it's actually white underneath, but on the tips it's gray and very tips, like the feet, ears are black. She's on Discord pet channel, if anyone's curious. Okay, let's continue. His true name is Zendik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Wait, Dotora's real name is Zendik? I forgot about that.
But didn't Dotori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Either his plan
He must
exceeds
still have
him,
loyal followers
or
amongst the
he didn't
Fatui.
die.
Even so, I'm
I'm not
still
sure
unclear as
which.
to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Is that even reversible?
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
That's a problem.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Okay.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Okay. They played us.
Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Is
He's
that
been a collaborator of
Pantalone?
Dottore's from the outset. That fact
Oh,
alone
Phoenix, welcome
confirms that
back.
Dottore
No,
is
that's
involved with
fine.
this
Go
somehow.
work. Work is important, guys. Real life is important. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Okay, wait, let me hydrate.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Please don't be sorry.
As per the discussion,
You have nothing to worry
the following
about.
groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave,
Please
the
focus
next
on your
phase of the Aru
studies.
renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
Alright.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Hi,
Rest
Constantina.
assured, I'll
Welcome
take good care
in.
of
How
Kale.
are you? How's your day?
Deal. Candace
Hi,
and Nefer,
Myrtle. Welcome
you'll be in
in.
charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Yeah, surely.
Good. I believe that covers
Everyone's
everything.
here.
Tainari will provide ad hoc support as
Oh,
needed,
you
if that's
did.
okay.
Congratulations. That's wonderful news.
Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that
Just
Master
don't
Nephis
text
is
and drive
faithful
and
to
you're
one's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
No.
Finally,
Why would you do
Traveler,
that,
You and I
Immortal?
will head to the border between Sumeru and Nabla.
Ah, size.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The
Eternal
Where's my neck piece?
I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip
No.
to Natlan,
No.
under normal
No.
circumstances, a meeting
No.
between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
That is fine, but wait. Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
I
That goes
hydrate.
for
Let me
everyone.
hydrate. Thank you.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way.
Yep.
Nikita will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
It's not like we're gonna lose.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the
Okay.
configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Sure.
Yeah, no surprises there. Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
That is
The Aru
true.
merge
He has
and
a point
renovation
there.
project will have to be carried out by
Oh,
you two.
7 straight. That is
Everything's riding on
that is
this,
so
so
much.
failure
Thank
is
you.
not an
Thank you,
option.
Myrtle. Thanks for supporting me.
Best of luck to you both. As
I
discussed,
hope you're enjoying
General
them.
Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay. So we're gonna what? Destroy the statues? Okay, that one again, maybe. Is there a chest there, by the way? Wait, take me back. Oh no. Take me back. Dude. Take me back. And...
Behold!
Was there not? There was not. I'm so disappointed. Oh, I've never fought with Settles before.
Squall and Fury.
Wait, first let's try him.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Oh, I shall wait for the eye.
Behold! Quit following me.
You have what? 3 strokes? Almost 200? Wait, how do we even check that?
Too slow.
I would like to check that too.
Move or be moved.
Ow.
Wretched vermin. Squall and Fury.
Ow. Bastard.
You dare to gaze upon me?
That's fine. I was gonna give a break anyways, but yeah, I cannot right now.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
I missed it!
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Wait, I didn't take the other ones. Which room did I come from? I forgot, but I didn't take the other ones, I think. Should I have gotten them? That is also nice. More. There isn't more.
Behold!
Yeah, these ones. Okay. On that note, I am gonna give a break. And I will be right back after 5 minutes. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's continue. Oh, you're playing on Android, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have stuff like that on I use iOS. And besides, even if we did, I don't play from my phone. I don't have space on my phone. Love and Deep Space takes all, like, most of my space and my photos and apps, the rest. Like normal apps. Oh, thanks for welcoming me back. Okay. He's not full health. And our nurse helping with health is like adorable.
Squall and Fury.
Oh wait, where am I supposed to go?
Quit following me.
Is it?
Excuse me? Sage's wisdom!
Was that the Aranara?
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
I'm
Stand condemned!
To Al Akbar! Behold!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an
Oh,
Akasha
hello,
terminal for everyone who
Frida.
doesn't
Welcome
own one.
in.
I remember
How are
you
you?
telling me
How
how
was your day?
revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful
Happy
and
lurking.
comprehensive
I didn't
wisdom
see that.
dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had
I
an Akasha
have
terminal.
not. I downloaded
if it all goes to
Enfield through
plan,
Enfield
that's about to
Stingy.
change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Kicked out?
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for
From
my
the
assembly work
stream?
here. Simply
That
flawless
sounds.
work.
That
Will
sounds
you really be needing all of this?
weird. Is that like a glitch, a bug?
According to our plan, yes, this
Does it
is the
say
quantity
anything?
required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
That's not of her.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Ah, yeah, maybe you need to
The real
update.
tragedy is
Yeah,
how
bad.
little profit I'm making on this.
That happens to me
It's a
too.
serious
Sometimes
crisis
I
when
think
you
it
can't
mainly
make
happens to
money
my
out of it.
phone.
It's really quite
I feel like my
beautiful
phone is
design.
getting old.
And I'm
So
intrigued by how such a
yeah.
diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
That's just funny.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as
I
the
have no
relationship between the
idea.
three.
That would
Good to
be
know.
probably a bit
Master
fight
told me
to
in
the
private
end, but
that
why
the
would you want to
conversion
do
process
that?
between light realm
No.
energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be
No.
disseminated too widely.
Don't you
But
dare.
even so, the scholars still share said
Don't you
information.
dare.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that
No.
everyone breaks.
And
Is that
by
the
the way,
idea?
you guys are not
At
allowed
first, the
to
Dendro Archon was
request
reluctant
anything
to
that
explain
makes the
it in
game
great depth for
unplayable.
safety reasons.
But technically,
Later,
you
she
can do
came to
many
terms
things
with
that
it,
will be
and
a
simply
pain of the
informed my
ass. But
master that we would all
no!
have to face the question of survival together.
Shoot.
To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark.
No.
But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard.
I haven't popped
We're
out.
exposed to danger just by
No.
knowing the facts.
Why am I freezing?
And just
Oh.
like bait, it
Okay.
lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
I'll
tricky
curse
problem.
you guys
But today,
if
this
you
big
haunt
problem has
me.
been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
Down to me.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance,
I need
you and I share secret
coffee.
knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of
Guys,
life,
I wanna
death,
drink
and fate.
coffee.
Something like that.
Um,
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history.
No, that's...
Generally, the fate of the individual is
That,
insignificant.
I don't have a redeem
Being
like
from
that.
Amorta, where the subject of our
It's
research
not
tends
have
to be a lot more
alerts.
personal, I have to
Fortunately,
disagree.
like Jay
It's
does
hard to
that a
dismiss the
lot.
individual
I
as
don't.
insignificant.
Are you crazy? I haven't even built my Lumulette. What makes you think I built Chichi?
Broken down into
I haven't even
many
built my...
small, interconnected factors.
Wait,
And
what was her
each one of
name?
us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people,
The
the same fate
Archon.
binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
I haven't built Columbina.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate.
Honestly,
always
I
believe
wasn't
in
so
that.
shocked because of the way she
Alright,
talks.
I think that's
But
everything.
yeah, I understand you. It makes totally sense.
Don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be
But
needing
we
you to
can,
calibrate the equipment.
For the ban in-game action, you guys can just ban any in-game actions. Like, you can ban sprinting, I don't know, using skill, using the other skill, the ulti. I don't know. I don't want to give ideas that are too daunting for me. Oh.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next
I
phase.
actually love Chichi, not just like to play her, but she's adorable.
How are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the
Okay.
glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
No.
Although, this section actually fills in
You
some of the missing
cannot.
historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
There is a
After
hero
Aru started up,
request.
2
You
more
can
lines of
request
text
me to
appeared
play
here.
with Chichi,
read them?
and not only with
Humans
Chichi.
may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
A chessboard?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
He has a
It's you three,
phone.
just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Okay,
One
that's
second.
good. So wait, am I
not
gonna have to play test?
dangerous,
Or
is
it's
it?
free.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go then.
Yourself.
Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
No, I want.
Let's do it.
And I'm in the story mode anyways. I literally can't, by the way, change characters when I'm playing Archon Quest. And don't go spending your points, because while I'm doing Archon Quest, since the game doesn't allow me, it means I cannot play. So you cannot do it. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kawa must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles thrown chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kawa reach the end. Free! Oh my god, I was literally just asking you, and I was calling out your name without seeing you were here. Holy crap, I was calling out your name and you appeared. Free, we need your help. I don't know if this is actually chess, but... Hey, there's a chess trial in the game. We're gonna play chess, but it doesn't look like chess, normal chess. It's probably based on chess. And I'm very confused. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kawa reach the end. Obstacles thrown to chessboard. The areas that Alhaitham and Kawa pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kawa has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return to the actions proofs. Okay, this is not like chess though. Like, I am confused. I don't think this is chess. Is it just the name chess? Kawa can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them toward the empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas can become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Sure.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
I don't know what my end goal is.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh.
Excellent work.
I didn't know I was gonna do that. What is my end goal? Guys, I don't know what my end goal is. Oh, I can go back. How do I even switch to Alhaitham? Oh. I see. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I'm so confused. What am I doing? Was this it?
Now is the time for my trial.
Okay, I did
Now,
it,
now,
I
don't be
guess.
nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Justice for to choose your
Thanks
end
in
goal.
advance.
No, it's
We
not.
appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate your sentiment for GTA Laker, but it's not. Because you were not. I just... At least now I know what I need to do. Before, I just did not understand what I needed to do. And currently, I think I need to focus on Alhaidam. Like, can he just go? Okay, he cannot go. I see. Wait, if that's the case, wait. First... Can't I move that? Then I need to... Huh. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Can't I go one back? I wanna go one back. Oh, wait, I can. I can still do it. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Yeah, it's not
You may
tense
as
at
well be
all.
handing them victory on a
NTR.
silver platter.
What does NTR mean?
Do not expect
This
me to
game
follow
is
your
called
lead.
Genshin. I'm playing Genshin.
Suit yourself.
No, this is not NTR. Oh, Neverness 2. No, that's NTA. What is NTR? Also, welcome Oppa. You go away. Okay. Now, did we do that? Oh no. Yeah, okay. First, this one. Oh my god, go back. I forgot to do one of them. Okay, we have a problem. I cannot move that one. Maybe we have a problem? I'm not sure yet. Wait, I can't? Yeah, we do have a problem. Why can't I go from there? That makes... Hem. No. But I need to be able to go there so I can push this thing to the other side. I just want to push it to the other side. Why can't I do that? I should have done that before.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
It really is not. But still, this is silly. Yeah, I will have to start over. Such a shame. What do you mean, where's my friends? Okay, I got it this time.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Just go. 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 Okay, this time I got it. Wait, I cannot go behind it? Okay, maybe I don't got it. I don't want to push it there. Maybe I have to. Huh. What the heck did I do wrong? Okay. I have to move that thing. Let's move it. I got this time. Truly. Now, the hard part is... how do I... like... the hard part is, if I push it there, I cannot push it back. Wait, Omi, are you a girl? My keyboard is running out of charge. Wait, let me put the charger on. Oh, there's usually boys here. That's why I'm like asking him.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Pleasantly surprised.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Thank you for that, Pat. Okay, if I'm gonna try to solve it again, but if I get stuck, I have to move this there. Is it okay now? Of course it's not.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Well, like, he cannot do anything. He can... oh, he cannot go either. Holy moly. Yeah, apparently my IQ is not working. No, 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 no. Come here. Okay, that is fine. That won't be a problem anymore. But for this stupid thing, what am I supposed to do?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I don't know. I know he's correct to move, but normally I need to pull this onto the other side. And there's just no fucking way I can do that. So, the only thing I can left to do is restart again.
Strange
but that
time
thing
to catch up on
was just
sleep.
I'm
here.
not sleeping, I'm thinking.
There's like no way
not
to
that
push
simple,
it
you know.
in another direction. What do you mean, no? Also, who put a dum-dum to me? Who is that? I am using Kawaii. It doesn't move. I need to move it from here if I could, but I cannot go there. Yeah, but I tried twice. Okay, this is where, dummy, you might be helping me. I should reset. Like how else?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather
I already
inappropriate?
used Alhaden.
You may as well be handing
Alhaden
them
cannot
victory on a
push
silver
those
platter.
things. He can only
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
touch these
Suit
things.
yourself.
Ah, yeah, see, now that is something I should have thought of. What a shame, what a shame. And also, you go here. Oh, wait. That is actually very smart. Oh wait, I need to go the other way around. That's why I fucking missed this option. I can't! Wait, I can't. You have to move the bottom block. So I need to restart?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Alhaden cannot move stuff though, can he? That's the thing. I need one less block to do it. And if I go from here,
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
it won't move there.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Wait, what if? Wait, I'm gonna try something. Did I do it wrong? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I can't. See, I can't. But what I can do is... No,
Strange
I
time to
can't.
catch up on sleep.
I can't.
I'm not sleeping, I'm
I'll hide
thinking.
him. Guys,
It's
are
not
you
that
sure I
simple,
think
you
I
know.
move it? He can't move stuff. See? I'm not sure how to do it. The one in the middle lower, push it up instead of pushing it down.
Strange
Why
time to
would
catch
that
up on sleep.
change?
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple,
You're talking about pushing this one up, right? This one. No, I can't. Lost back, because if I make all hate to unlock that, but moving that the one on the up to the right, it gets blocked. There's no way. I cannot do that.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I cannot use all hate
King,
for that.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, let's get one up there first. And you were saying I should put this up? Like that? Hi, hello Adam, I'm good, how are you? What is that gonna do? Wait, how did that happen? I'm so confused. My mind must be not working anymore. My brain must be not working anymore. Yeah. But first, wait, I need to backtrack for a second with him. Thank you, by the way, Immortal. I was going crazy. Yeah, this pretty much solves it. That was a hard one. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you so much.
Done.
You're studying physics and chemistry. Good luck, Adam.
It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
What kind of
Since
favor?
Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I'll curse you. I'll curse you if you do. That's so unfair by me.
Everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
You immortal are gonna get squished.
Naturally.
You're getting squished. There you go, I'm squishing you. Because you fucking blindfolded me. Get squished.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany...
Okay.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Okay. Guys, I realize chocolate is like full fuel to me. It's like fuel when I'm feeling less energetic too. It's like, man. Every, are you gonna go sleep? No. What? Why? Come on. Head to the border. Wait. Okay, this is not a literal in-game border. That's crazy. No, it doesn't. I don't have that vibe at all. Nah, you're delusional.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this
Guys,
nation off
I don't
from the
have
others.
coffee, but I got tea.
Why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Who are we asking these questions exactly? Is what I'm wondering. Also, I'm gonna make this a bit. Oh, no. Okay. I'm glad she's actually talking. Oh, that's Marika. Wait, what?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Wait, aren't we like isolated? Oh,
You got
wait.
here pretty quickly.
Is this the border with the rest of the Teviat? Because this place was sealed. I kind of forgot about that. Oshinoko? Wait, isn't that the idol one? That's like... Yeah, you don't have to watch that pre, like, save your time. Bye. See you later. But I don't think, like, you don't have to waste time with Oshinoko. It's kind of good in the first season, but things get pretty weird later on. Just a fair warning. If you have Jujutsu Kaisen, just go watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Just go watch Jujutsu Kaisen. You would not be disappointed. Jujutsu Kaisen, I cannot speak, is amazing. And Cyberpunk is pretty solid as well. But you should definitely watch Jujutsu. One Piece is nice, but it's pretty too long. And I hear there's gonna be a new One Piece that's gonna be less episodes in a way. I'm gonna wait for that one, guys. Also free, bye-bye. Oh wait, Layman is watching One Piece currently? Also, hello Jen, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? And we're getting a Cyberpunk collab and Wuthering Waves, but you're not playing Wuthering Waves, are you, Pri?
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to...
See, this is what I wanted to see. Honestly, Hoyo, you were a bit late to make these, but I'm glad it's here. I wanted to see more Archon interactions previously. I think it would be very nice if we did. But at least you're getting them now, so that's also fine.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard.
That one's pretty good.
Spy on information in the world from within
Yeah,
the tree.
I watched that too. The only bad one from those lists is Oshinoko, and the reason is it kind of involves like incest, yeah, between main characters, kinda. Like the team is there. It's weird.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles.
I started Cyberpunk, but I didn't finish it.
The dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary,
yeah, I really wanna.
Every means at my disposal.
I really wanna watch it.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Okay, what are we gonna do with the pyrokinesis?
I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
That is a big ask, but I think I can do without it.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis
A
is
lot
pretty
of them-
important to a god.
Yeah, but a lot of them are given up
I guess.
At this point, like,
but
who has their
it's
genosis
not as if
anymore?
losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
Yeah.
So
He's
you
pretty
see,
strong without
You don't
it.
need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
What else?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika,
Oh, she's gonna cry.
heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it.
But how are they gonna acquire it?
But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
She can just go through it, right?
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
She's so used to it at this point.
Facts based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise us anymore. Oh, welcome to the herd, Monstro. You're a golden now, and your soul is bound to me.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises
I like
for
your
us,
demon
traveler?
virus first. Infection tuber. I'm not an infection tuber. What the heck, Monstro? Sorry, the quest is very interesting. I was deep dived into the story.
The mighty authority of a god.
Oh no. Wait, what did he say?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Before July 5th? Why is that?
Well, I've given you
I've
all
heard
the
a
help
lot
I
about
can.
Mushoku Tensei,
The
but
rest is up
never
to you.
watched it. But it's kind of
Good
in my watch list for a very long time.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Ghost in the Shell is amazing. I watched it.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny
Akita
tiny bit.
too.
Seems like
Akira.
she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
And the
I'm sure
pepper
you've
one,
gained a
wait, what
lot
was
of
the full name of it?
experience
The
in
one that Inception
I'm
got
doing
inspiration
alright.
from? Paprika,
about you,
paprika,
Nahida?
paprika.
How
Yes,
are you
paprika is
holding
very
up?
nice too.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by
Guys, I
hungry
have
insects
bad
and left to
news.
rot.
I'm craving
I'd be lying
chocolate
if I said
so
it was
much that it's insane.
Please don't
I
worry.
want chocolate.
We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as
I
we
want
can.
chocolate.
I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking
I
tufts
want
of fur from a sucker
chocolate.
beast.
Me too. With the
I
constant
didn't take
traveling,
my meds today.
always
I think
learning
it
and
will be
growing.
fine if I ate some chocolate
that's the
today.
journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that
Right.
sentiment.
I think
Don't
it
worry
would be
about what I
fine.
I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Talking about, hat guy.
The doctor told me I shouldn't for 45 days.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
He told me I can
It
eat
shows that you feel
dessert.
comfortable laying down your burdens in
Like,
our
it would be
presence.
nice if I didn't, but I
It means
could.
that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
I always have my watch list, and
We feel exactly the same
either
way
my
around you.
notes or I use
That's what it
TV
means to be
app,
friends.
TV Showtime. Like, it saved my life multiple times. I use it for like more than 10 years, maybe. Like, I don't even remember the first time I downloaded it, but it was back in high school, probably. Which is crazy. Or maybe at the end of high school, or like at worst, university. I cannot eat dessert. But I can eat dessert. Okay, let's do it like this. I won't eat chocolate, but I'm like craving a lot. So at least I'm gonna order some dessert. And I was gonna give a break anyways. By the way, I can drink tea, but I cannot drink like dark tea and stuff. Like herbal tea is fine. That's what I'm drinking. And I don't know why you don't have skip. That is weird. But yeah, I will be right back. I'll be right back, everyone. Hello, guys. I'm so sorry for making you wait. It must have been more than 5 minutes. But I was giving an order and I gave Luna some food. Her food bowl was empty. And I also put some... Okay, so for a long time, I didn't wash my curtains. Like, for a lot of... almost a year? Anyways, I washed them today, but I also put some shirts there, like, in there, and it wasn't well for the shirts, so my mom told me to rewash them, and I put them here, so therefore I'm late, basically. And thanks for welcoming me back. Oh, Pray, you're still here. Aren't you supposed to sleep, buddy? Oh, it is not. Oh my god, what happened? I didn't click anything. I'm not even on game screen. Okay, doesn't matter. I don't think I can open Spotify and be right back screen, but I can definitely put what is it called?
It's finally
like, you know,
done.
not copyrighted music that is on a loop there. So that will be the theme music.
Oh, there you are.
Would that be
Wrapped
okay?
up on your end?
Like a faint ambience, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. That
It's not a hassle. And even if things are a hassle, I'm very willing to do that stuff for you
Really be
guys.
exhausted.
This
Well, it's
to be
been
able
a
to
busy
open
day
Spotify
for
and
both
do
of
it
us.
for example, would
Work
be
ends,
a lot
you clock
harder.
out. No looking back.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll definitely do a
Mubarak
break. Probably a little late to
Hey,
start
Mubarak
drinking
to
now,
all of
though.
you.
I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you
Why is
nervous?
he so nervous? That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about
I
things
cannot promise to implement it very soon, but I will implement it soon enough.
You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Okay, yeah, that is true.
But so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
That is a weird way to get out a compliment out of someone.
You displayed a
but I
remarkable
understand
sense
him.
of responsibility in the
Well,
face of
Hayden's hard to
disaster.
work with.
Certainly feels that way.
No, I haven't watched
I
that
just
one.
shudder
Is
to
it
think how
good?
the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing.
I just got an
It's nothing.
inspiration.
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Wait, that's
I
fun.
think it's mostly a matter
Well,
of
I have a lot of things on my list, but I can add it as well.
Ugh, walked right into that one, didn't I?
Poor Kawe. Wait, oh, there's no one here? It's literally down?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
I love Totoro. I would love a Totoro plushie. But I have a Totoro mug.
I brought some juice
And a
and some water.
Totoro little, like,
Would
it's
you
not
like
a
some?
plushie, but it's like
I
made
know
out
how
of
easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you
Like,
should definitely have some water.
stone, not stone,
In
but
which
hard
case, I'll
metal.
have the juice.
No, not metal, hard material, I was gonna say.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
I didn't.
Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous,
notice that
so I
at
told her
all.
about the automatic juicer my
Very
friend invented.
interesting, huh?
She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about?
I love Dainari, guys. I love him so much.
You have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am.
Do you guys remember his first
someone
voice? It
else?
was pretty good too.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
Exactly.
It's
She
normal to
could be
struggle with the
easy on
fallout from it.
herself.
You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Very sweet.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
He's growing.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
Oh,
I will protect it.
Good luck. I hope
And
it
once you're
goes
done,
smoothly.
How about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
See you
Stop
later.
it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
So when she gets nervous, she
Try to
cooks.
relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting
I
to get
think
the better
that's
of
how
you.
she's trying to relax herself. Everyone's so nervous. And this time, guys, I think their storytelling is improving so much. How could I miss this conversation?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances.
Yes, they
Different
are.
circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do
Afraid
angels
of
even
him?
feel fear?
Of course they do.
At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those
Yeah.
memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Wait a second. They were not always on Earth. I always thought they were on Period, you know? Why did she say Earth? Isn't Earth like a specific name to our Earth? But that's not important, probably. Anyways, I thought they always were on Period. So they were not. And they basically become fallen angels?
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been
Yes.
talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding
that's good
humans
for
to make
her.
the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
She's adorable. She's truly adorable. And, like, where is 500 meters down? Who is that?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
It's Garo.
Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Hisdarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
I kind of do
I have something of a background
remember
in
her,
Satyavada
but
life. So
I just remember that I remember her existing, if that makes sense.
I must have lost track of time.
Hi,
Did you
Kisayad,
find the
welcome
experience
in.
enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But
Can I be
eventually,
your servant on
I did sense some
Genshin?
profound
What?
truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I
Well,
was told
like,
that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
why not?
So I have no idea why.
Why would you want to do that,
Sorry.
Diana?
I
And
hope
welcome
I'm
in.
not scaring you.
The only
Not at all.
part is that I
just proves you're very
really don't build
accomplished in
my
your research.
characters, and the
Good night.
daunting part for me is
I
not the
wish you all the
boss,
best for tomorrow.
and not the dungeons. It's
you,
the
sir.
flowers and materials that I need to collect. And it kind of makes no sense, but also makes sense. Which one did I leave? Oh, there's someone else here? Like, wait, where are they?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prune? Wait, who is Prune? No, you don't need
How
to.
nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted
Oh,
to let you
Layman,
know that I've
welcome
stocked up on
in.
that perfume you
How
said
are
you were
you?
so
How was
fond
your
of.
day? Who's
No,
Prune,
really?
by the way?
I'll take two.
I
Any
want
chance of a
Nicole.
friends and family discount?
I knew
Send
you'd
me
ask
for my
that.
gems for Nicole, and
To say that.
I will be so
That's very
happy.
generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean
New
you've made
girl.
a fortune in Not Cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses.
The one that was brainwashed and became a Scar follower when he wanted to become a god. Okay, okay.
Friendship caravan you
I
two rescued in the
see.
desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years.
Oh, the one with the blue
shelters
hair,
he
I
funded
see.
especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
Thank you for the information, by the
she
way. I
and Candace
completely
go way
forgot
back.
about that part, Jen.
It's normal for close friends
You're
to
a
share things you
lifesaver.
wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but did they have to
Do
be
you
things
play
about
other
me?
games, Diana?
That's
Like,
how Nefer shows that she cares.
I love
She
it when
wishes
you
for all
guys
of us
help
to
me
know what a
with
generous
putting
person you
waste
truly are.
materials, for
It must be
example.
hard trying to make a living far
And
away
I
from
do
home.
need to build Columbina.
Just
You can
because we
help
can
me
tell
with
what kind of person you
Columbina.
are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Building her, I mean.
Maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
I'm definitely with you on that.
They're gossiping about Nefer.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Wait, she has a point. Yeah, she has a great point.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Dunya, she's here. Now I remember
Were you
her.
praying just
Hey,
now?
wait, wait. I have to go back and be right back. My order is here. Running. Hello, I am back. Where's Jet? Oh, Jet was around. Maybe, I don't know, she's helping somewhere else. And I'm back.
Come on, it's fine. She
Thank
won't
you,
mind who
Love
you pray
Spark.
to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her
Okay.
more as a friend. and so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Aww.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
Yes,
I
she
spoke with
is.
several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Yeah.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably
Thank you.
strong and
Thank you,
ambitious person.
Lehman.
It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Yeah. We're not gonna lose anyone. Nope. It's Genshin after all, right? They wouldn't like put a maneuver like that. There is something on the upper floor, but I don't know.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Thank you for that, Pat.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
That is
Denver
true.
Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What does
What we
arduous
declare to be a
mean?
young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Lehman is here.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Does he now?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to
Wait, there's
suggest that
something
one was
happened to
developed based on
Lehman.
the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge,
you know, Layman,
some
I
scholars
started
have attempted to
Cyberpunk
connect
but
their
didn't
consciousness
finish
to
it,
Irminsul
and
through the use of terminals,
because
incense,
I was
and
saying like
meditation.
I should catch up so I can share your pain.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
What's that going to
When
help?
we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Okay.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done
By the
on
way,
this
done.
scale
I'll
before,
start it
so-
again this week. Which episode are you in, Layman?
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Are you finished?
Expanding the scale to
Okay.
include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus,
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy too. Like, not too much, but
overloading it.
a little. This is getting intense.
Counting down.
I was sad when Acacia was shut down.
Are you ready? Ready.
You're ready. You go, Nicole. Do your thing. Oh, her wings. Come on, we can do it. But what if Pantaloon just appears? I need to protect everyone. I fucking hate Dottore so much. You guys have no idea.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
How did they manufacture it so quick?
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
I'm getting chills.
Stop.
Sometimes suffering is a beautiful feeling, Layman. I love sometimes, like, I don't love suffering personally in the real world, but I love suffering through movies, TV shows, and fiction. I love that intensity of emotions and conflicting feelings and feeling sadness and witnessing epic stories.
I have all the time.
I knew it, by the way. I was so silent for a second because I fucking knew it. I swear to you all, I did not see any spoilers on this one. I just fucking knew it. He wasn't gone so easily. It would be kind of lame if he was gone so easily, and there was no fucking way he was gone so easily. That guy, I bet your ass is gonna be like a cockroach. You're gonna squish him, he's gonna be back. Squish him again, he's gonna be back. Squish him, and he's not gonna die. We're not gonna need to like lock him down, curse him in many ways, and put him under like, I don't know,
and far between.
Something that
what
can
was
hold
once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
Or no, that won't be enough for him. Something that can hold like titans.
I am grateful to you.
Then we would be free of him. Yeah, because he's a cockroach. Akamaga kill again? For me, Akamaga kill was nice, but not something I want to watch like multiple times. What did I miss? Wait, we shut down Airman's Soul.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Soul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Okay, that's good.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
So, she knew he was alive.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Okay.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Is that a portal?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj. Interesting name. I like it. I like the ring of it. Interesting.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer
Pretty would like to hear that.
Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? Wait, live combat mode? Okay. Let's fucking go. This is not the Oasis. Oh, Pantalone.
We haven't heard a single word from...
By the way, this game's name is funny to me. When I first heard it, I was like, what the heck? Because it's not written that way exactly, but it's very similar. Pantalone, like without an E at the end, just pantalon, is pants. It's like pants in Turkish. So all I hear is pants when I hear him. His name. We haven't heard a single word from our Spina Desert. Okay.
Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Because he made a deal with Dottore?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
A greater, yum.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for—
Is it not a little—
Final data backup? Oh my god. So he brought himself back as a data? Is that why he's doing— oh wait, it's part of why he's doing all this, not all. So he's trying to reconstruct himself into reality.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment—
What? Who's— So wait. Okay. I misunderstood something for a second there. But like, I will also. Hello. How are you? How was your day? So he only has 2 fragments? But he says other segments, so there must be at least 3. Interesting, just like Zundar. Yeah, like that lunatic. I mean, at least I kind of respected him in some ways. Well, when you like push it, yeah, Totoro is not that different in many ways. I don't know. Hi, Ludi, welcome in, and good night. See you later. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Lumen. You also good night. See you later. I got lungs. Wait. Let me hug you guys.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Freeze time?
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past, inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed.
Oh, thank you for the half by
Or the
Will.
day you were framed by a
Let me
gang and sold
hydrate.
off to a medical lab as a test subject.
Medical lab test subject? What did I do to him?
This
The
undesirable
doctor
plan was
saved him
eventually scrapped.
to use him later, so they're not actually close friends. Because at first I thought Doctor and him had kind of like a friendship, like the most Doctor can have, like not a real friendship, but I don't know. But it doesn't appear to be that way at all.
And after that, I concluded that there
not
was
that
no more
surprised.
effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Okay.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Meru.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Wait, what? Huh? Like, is...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Is that what the Heavenly Principles did? And, like, if he's a god now, what kind of god is he? He's more like a... I don't know, he's not just a god. It's a bit weird. No, I'm good, don't worry about it. It's just sometimes my throat gets dry, and I do have like a longer lasting throat problem that I will go to the doctor for, but it's nothing that serious. It's just persistent. Well, it doesn't happen a lot during the day, but it does happen sometimes, and I will go see a doctor for it. But I feel fine. A suspiciously vacant seat is Celestia now, if I'm not misinterpreting things. A new face? Did someone try to erase Heavenly Principles, or... Like, what are the chances of us being the Heavenly Principles? I was thinking about this before, after finding out that we were in Teviad a long time ago. We came by with a ship, but if the spaceship like initiated a process, I don't know, like, and this like second who came was like a sibling. I don't know, guys, it doesn't make sense, but maybe it makes sense. It probably doesn't. It's just a thought out there. Got some limits for honkai merch? Oh, nice. What did you get? And on that note, I'm gonna give a 5-minute break, everyone. I will be right back. Hello, I am back and let's continue. Okay, let's go.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a
Rotting in a
single person has
hotel,
ever been
R.I.P.
able
But at
to
least are you having fun, Will?
unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer
Thank you,
force of will.
guys.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous
Wait,
challenge.
what challenge? To sheer force of will, huh?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose
Is
to
this
present
earring
yourself as my
supposed to be
former
a needle?
subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Pantalone, okay. Pantalone.
Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
Hi,
I'd argue that a significant
welcome
factor in your
How are
willingness
you?
to
Haven't seen
cooperate
you for a while.
is the fact that you have but a few years of
How
life
have you
left
been?
after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So, whatever it is, his
So
life
some of
is
what I
bound
said
to
actually
him.
made it into your head after
Interesting.
all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Yeah.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Exactly.
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
Hi,
The fact
Animan.
is,
they're coming.
Oh, good luck
They'll
on your
breach the city
exams.
gates any moment now.
Are they going well?
but even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really
Wait, he
asking
has
for the moon.
wings? Little
you heard
wing
this
design.
There was
I
once
just
a guilty
noticed that.
man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced.
Glad to hear that.
Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of
For
gods,
someone who despises them so, You never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Oh, you're very close, Anyman. I am a demon goat. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Yes, I'm the demon goat by that. All means. And thank you for the headpad. And when they see an ordinary person getting godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he's a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been?
It's interesting that we're asking these as Doctor, right?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of
My
your
day has
busy
been
schedule
good.
to
I was
consider
a
my
bit
well-being,
busy with
Doctor.
chores
The
at
part of your soul that went to
Aid
not cry caused quite a stir,
and Turkey
sending our
too.
organization back to the
And I
drawing
also
board on
spent a lot
numerous
of time
fronts.
talking to family.
was
Gonna
quite a
wake up
headache
like
for everyone
early
involved.
tomorrow.
Dear me.
And I was at my mom's yesterday. A bit
trouble.
exhausted, but good.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm
Okay.
curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be
Sound
expected to
doctor,
defy the
right?
demands of someone as
I think you were
insistent as the
bad.
second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me.
Yeah, I'm actually,
You know
my main
full well
platform
that
is
I am
Twitch.
perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the
Yo,
ruin
you
of my
woke,
reputation
and
over
it's,
the
oh,
years.
I see. It's not that hot in here yet. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why
Oh,
are you
man.
so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, Anyman, welcome to the heart. Sorry, you're calling now. And your soul is bound to me. Welcome in. The Twitch side has a lot more redeems. And enjoy. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Yeah.
Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
So,
I beg to
why was
differ.
he trying to achieve that in
As
the
I've told you
first
before,
place?
the original me was prone to motion.
Ah, yes, of course.
Guys, you don't get to agree. It just happens, and sometimes people think I steal your souls, but no, I just simply bound them to me. So it gives you power over me, and I have power over you. 2 schools? Why are you going to 2 schools?
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
Oh, I don't
In
like the
event
sound of
my
that at
soul was
all.
depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance. and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
I don't want that.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
That was a good conversation. Oh, I see. Well, good luck on that treaty. That sounds tough, but it's all good for you in the end. Yeah. But that's a lot of hard work. I'm proud of you.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
It did.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Wow,
This is
we're
my
here
first
after
time
all.
here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh, that's one of the gods.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the
That's
situation?
cute. That's cute.
There are
I
troops
like
stationed at
that.
every entrance.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. You definitely should go to
Frontal
bed.
assault will suffice.
Goodbye,
Everyone,
man. I'm
stick to the
glad you
plan.
joined.
We'll take the main
Good night
entrance.
and sweet
You head for the
dreams.
House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Wait, I keep forgetting those guys are AI. Were they AI? They were AI, right? They were created by that god. Like the robot girl.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost.
Thank you, Jet.
Oh no!
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Peace out, Griffin. You're dead meat.
I said good night. I said thank you for joining. I said I'm really glad you joined. And good night and sweet dreams. And that yes, you should definitely sleep. Wait, where's? Oh, here.
Nowhere to run.
Where is he?
Look alive. Hey, do your worst.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
You can't run from death.
You stand condemned.
There's more.
Guilty.
Yield.
Wait, they keep coming.
Grant us your blessing. You asked for it.
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
The Majesty's power flows
Here,
through me!
Wait, can't I feed?
Judgment is upon us. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
And then more?
Guilty. Looks like we're in danger. You stay condemned.
Please, we shall prevail. Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Very nice.
Do your work.
Useless.
Grant us your blessing. Look alive.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Intro. Your penance is due.
Okay, nice, we got him. You have a
Waterway
sleeping
secured.
cabin? Did you travel far away? Is that why?
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
Okay, where am I? Okay, this way.
You asked for it. Blink. We shall prevail.
Surrender.
Let's get it on. Please.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned.
I know.
Penance is due.
Oh, I see. But at least, are you having fun?
Look out! It's an ambush!
I hope you are.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahabachasino. Area.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Erminsul cannot track our movements.
Yeah.
If necessary, we could split
That's
up.
really you.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Exactly.
All right. You know that's not what I'm...
I love Sino's and Tighnari's relationship and friendship. It's just so adorable.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she can fly.
What?
Ready?
Ready.
Wait, where's the next one? No. And where are we supposed to go? No, don't fall.
Keep up.
Was I supposed to go higher?
The wind rises.
Oh, I cannot. How then? I don't see anything else.
Too slow.
This is not stealth.
This ought to do it. Let's nip that in the bud.
Time to ignite. A new dawn rises.
Behold.
Jen.
Hi Phoenix, welcome. How are you? How's
Fatui
work?
soldiers up ahead.
Uh-oh. Those
Careful.
big ears. They're adorable though.
Hey, there's people over there.
Huh?
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
I have stationed quite a few people nearby.
Free Phoenix. Free Phoenix indeed.
Something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate.
Yeah.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A deal? No.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared.
What was that? A ghost?
No, just like.
He was never there to begin with.
Wait, what was the
That
name?
was just a shadow
Hologram?
projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Yep. Time to attack.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
They're
Sumeru's General
good.
Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Huh.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you...
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Oh, wait.
Huh? Why are you staring
I
at me
think
like
that's
that?
cute.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well done,
you've grown
Paimon.
quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Yep.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say how Haven's not a
what?
weirdo,
Gold
it's hard to
student?
explain how we came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that
Wait, how is
counts,
she a college
you're doing
student?
surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
LMAO.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that. That's cute.
Nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
That is adorable.
Initiating connection.
Okay, now what? He must be waiting for us. I bet he also had a plan B or some sort.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't
And
even know where
plan
we're
something
going.
against the scenario.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Exactly.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Stara's precious. No one's gonna die.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognized. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Breakable.
Squall Fury.
Behold!
No! I thought he had the skill. I guess I fell. No, god fucking damn it. When I make a mistake, I usually make the same ones over and over again. It's not funny. No, get away from me. No! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm very fine. I'm gonna clearly do this without getting upset. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting upset. No. I'm fine.
Behold!
I'm getting tired, that's all. How am I supposed to go? Come on. Okay,
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Wind rises.
But I can't. How do we break it? Like, I cannot fly beyond there.
Quit following me.
I can. Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Okay, I didn't see that.
Squall and Fury.
Oh no! It's
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Did I get caught?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
That's alright.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Alright, that's pretty nice.
Not the clearest image.
Also,
but
guys.
it's better than not being able.
Guys, by the way, I'm sorry for disappearing so many times today, but I have to run to the bathroom. I hydrated a lot. Be right back in 2 minutes. 2, 3, something along there. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. Sorry about that.
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Okay, that is pretty nice. Thank you, Liz.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and
Thank
the
you.
ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
It's really nice they implemented their skills into the storyline and like.
Dottore. I think he's found us.
No. Ow. I was distracted.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Well done, Hoyo. I really like that fact that they're using their individual powers to get out. Oh.
Do you think you can run to?
Now he found us. It's only complete. Could I made it? Could I made it so that like it doesn't happen? Did I fail? I think yeah, I actually failed.
There's more than one path.
Hi, Joey.
Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
How are you? How was your day?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
So we got him off our back. No, no.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Oh no, no, no. No, fucking Dottore. I just fucking hate him.
That means...
I hate him.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Fuck you, Dottore. Fuck you.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us.
At this point, I won't be surprised if Dottore's like other version in Honkai is on that
I deserve a little
there.
more credit for my methods than that.
No, not that.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Right.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
That fucking
After all,
guy.
It's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers. Yeah, he's in. He knows everything Irminsul knows. That's fucking OP.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I had...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
You fucking stupid guy! I want to kill him so badly, guys. I want to destroy him. I don't want to kill him. I want to destroy him, and I want to tear him to pieces and... Are we fighting?
All here shall bend to my will.
Wait, I don't...
Behold!
Squall and Fury.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill him, but maybe we can wear him out.
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Bow your head. That's far enough. Squall and Fury.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Yes, we can do it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it.
Secret door on this enchanting night.
We can do it.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Yeah. That is kind of crazy, but he kind of deserves it.
Commence data extraction.
That fucking guy. He's relentless. You are gonna die. Well, he's probably not gonna die. Well, I hope he does. I don't want him to suffer and get tortured first, but I'm sure he will find a way.
Ideals and stand in
He
the way
needs
of
to die.
progress.
You're not scary.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
And there we go.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path
No,
you have
it's fine.
chosen eschews
No.
them all.
No. 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 No, where's my fucking hand? No. 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 Now it's too late to do that, hand. I'm pissed. Holy crap. What did he do? What did he fucking do? Is he using the moon powers again? Oh, now we have a Nahida. Oh my god.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find
Yeah.
the weakness.
Wait, what? What?
Squall Fury.
Right.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Search for it.
Even if he's smart, he cannot be ready for all outcomes.
Committed to memory.
Normally I can do that twice on Nahida. It's sad that I cannot use my own Nahida. Ow. Wait, could I have, by the way, if I wanted to? Oh, so...
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer.
You left all modeling her?
Hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack
Wait,
for
she's got one. No.
I'm just getting started.
Wait, they have a combined ulti now? That's crazy. And welcome, Reaper. How are you? How are you doing? Also, I need to feed him. I need to make more food eventually.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Yeah, I like the music.
Behold.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Burn all before you. Blaze
Nice.
the primal flame.
The wind rises.
Ow. Wait, no. No.
Following me. Behold.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something I feared?
It's time.
Say your prayers.
He's almost exhausted. Come on.
Squall Fury.
All before you. Flame of the
How
primal
amusing.
flame.
Nothing worth it.
Time.
Say your prayers.
No. He's too.
That's enough!
Of course.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What? What was that? What did she do?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Wait, what?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
Also, welcome, Honey Blunder. How are you?
Thing you have always fought for.
So wait, by destroying one of them, she get to talk to them, and they appear something like a key.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains faith itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority.
I'm good too. The story is very interesting.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Yes, exactly.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
They look so pretty as those symbols. Oh, animation. Oh.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Huh? Huh? Oh, fucking right! This is me so much. That's right. I hope he's fucking sealed there. Forever.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
Yeah.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Oh,
Fair
I didn't
enough.
see that, by the way.
So
I'm
you
good.
do have a sense of self-preservation.
Did I already answer that? Ah, I'm tired.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Did he plan something? Like not to revive maybe, but I don't know. Was that truly the end of him?
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical
Jesus
to
Christ.
ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Of course.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
Of course.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
That's his fault. Fear, anger, all the negative feelings are necessary.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Dottore is such a crazy guy, but yeah, I actually kind of admire the way he thinks in a way that...
What should I call you? Zondik?
He said, I recognize the talent and...
Suit yourself.
But again, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I hate him.
That's what it truly is.
And don't I know it?
Yeah, he seems like the dark bodies to you. Exactly. They seem too familiar. Yeah, it's definitely weird.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. You have a formidable mind. and you are braver than I thought.
Welcome to the herd.
Setting
Here
fire
I
to
calling
the very
now,
thing
and
your
your soul
survival
is bound
depends
to
on.
me.
Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
Yeah, I
do not
fucking
deny
hope
your
so.
intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Hope so. I fucking hope so. What if a kid version of him like just appears out of nowhere?
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we
That
can
is
truly
true.
understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods. as though
Also,
they're
there's
part of
gonna
our
be
lives.
ads in 30
Given
seconds,
the
but I'm not
myriad
gonna
ways
give
in
a
which
break.
gods and humans interact,
I
I'd
cannot
say they
sneeze it
really
any
are.
longer.
How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Oh.
Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay, was that the end? Oh, okay, okay. No, okay, I'm glad it's
You
not
do
the
have
end.
a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Poor
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Okay.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of
Why
Sobek,
aggressively?
and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'm good.
Anyway,
The quest was
given how much time
extremely
we'll all be
intriguing
spending
and
together,
interesting, and
I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been
I
a sound
feel
investment.
satisfied.
Once
How about
Sedlos, the
you?
current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
I agree.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that
Good
sounds
idea.
wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
I'm getting spoiled. No! And I think it's gonna end very soon.
Prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you
Like the
helped
most
me so
important things
much in
already
the desert,
happened.
and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm
Phantasmal
touched that you
Pals
still
event, I haven't touched any events.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Okay.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Yeah, she's our friend.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
That
Last
sounds
time
like
we
a
got together
wonderful
for a picnic
idea.
near the Avidia Forest.
Aww.
It was quite the occasion.
I want to
Seeing
see
as you're already
that.
here,
Wait, did we see
How
that and I
about we hold
forgot?
the next one in
Maybe?
the desert?
Yeah, Nahida deserves nothing less, but can I get some snacks to you,
Tainari
please?
have to transport a ton of drinking water?
I love
Don't
snacks.
worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
I love Nahida.
Sure.
The more the merrier.
Some
That way we-
chocolate, please. And some
Don't
popcorn.
take this the wrong
Popcorn
way.
and chocolate.
I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case...
Wait, are they gonna play chess together?
What do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
Danimals, Dunkaroos, or different types of chocolate and chips. I have no idea what Danimals or Dunkaroos are.
Mr. Thoth,
Yeah, I'll take
is there
chocolate.
some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
That's sweet.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Aren't you guys roommates?
Effort? This is
Huh?
your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I
fucking all hate him. I hate that type. If you're living in it, how is it like helping? It's your responsibility too, buddy. Kabe is not your wife. And even if he was, still, the same logic applies. Everyone helps out and cleans up after their mess.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
What is he on
trying
about?
to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up. Fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject.
I wish Kabe
Nevertheless,
He needs
In the
patience.
wake of a great
More
storm, a
patience.
missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem
Jane?
like I care more about this house than you do?
It's
Doesn't it
Genshin.
upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Yeah,
It
right.
sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You were
The
calling
house
him.
or the paintings?
No, it's him. I'll hate
your
him.
sentimentality.
That's not a bad thing.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
Oh, fuck off. I'll hate him.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my
You don't
reliance on
have
it.
to.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
I have no idea. Honestly, I
Kind of
have
a
no fucking
response is
idea.
that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
You're very hard to.
Happy about what?
You're very hard to decipher. I'll
Happy
hate
that you can
him.
always find an answer that backs up your views.
Oh, fucking god, you like that fucking
More often
guy.
than not,
I
right?
love him, by the way, but currently he's triggering me like he's triggering Kai. He's just.
Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
It's not justifying.
What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Yeah, by the way, you're definitely
Okay.
right. I never thought about it before, but he would have been an amazing Catalyst
You may
character.
consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
Poor Kawaii.
Guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Poor Kawaii.
And this one.
Oh. Wait, what? I know. I really like him. But not a lot, but I do like him.
Local subter beasts,
Were you?
imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
I'm guessing very close to the end.
You do realize you sound
I
like a
empathize with
choking
you,
cow.
but yeah, my pools don't change my feelings on characters usually, unless it's like an extremely maddening situation for me. Oh, welcome to the herd, Mom.
Positively shaking
You're
in my
calling now,
sandals.
and your soul is
What
bound to
commands do
me.
you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamore?
Close-ish? What is close-ish? How long do I have?
You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing.
I presume they're more disposed to actually like you
hour?
now. Maybe even
Holy shit! Guys, normally I do like stream for 5 hours, 6 hours, but since it's 8 this week, I will have to go to a family tomorrow early.
Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
So we cannot play that long, unfortunately.
Lady Nefer gained such an admiration for holier than thou types. A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really
Sorry about that.
this time.
Is he actually crying?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? well.
Holy
It is
crap.
the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh,
Did
no,
you just see
I'm not here for that.
corn?
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're
Nefer's
from
eyes are
Valhalla
so
and you're asking
beautiful.
me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth
An
was
event?
about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something
Nefer
for
is
you,
also
too.
very elegant and smart, and
I imagine you've already used up the
I would
incense
really
I
like
gave you
her
last time.
if I
Here's
pulled
some
for
more.
her. But
This
I don't
batch
have
is from
pull.
Knobcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Oh.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Okay, this is where I'll stop if it's not a cutscene. It's not a cutscene.
Congratulations, Kale.
Cutscenes are so long in this game sometimes.
After studying for so long,
Um,
you've finally become a full-fledged
Guys,
ranger.
but anyways, it's still here's where I need to go. I cannot sleep right away after a stream, and I'm gonna wake up early. Yeah, so that as well, I'll stop here, but I will be back. Wait, what is today? I will be back Friday. No, I will go now. I know stopping in mid sometimes feels bad, but there's a raid. I need to eat a little. I feel hungry. I also have some things to do before sleep. So I must really go. Let's switch to my overlay. I will continue it later on. And I really want to do the other story quest, the world quest that had like the important information. I really want to do that. So I can play Genshin next week as well. Or the other week. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just finish this in another day and play another game after it. Maybe I can do that as well. And let's find someone to raid. And on that note, thank you all so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. The Genshin Quest was good. Good day, good morning, good night. See you guys. Let's see. Thank you for joining, Luna. I'll see you guys Friday. Who should we raid? Let's... Oh, hiccups. There's a lot of different languages. Interesting. Oh, I found a VTuber with interesting hair. Okay, let's go. Love you guys so much. See you later. Eid Mubarak. Oh, wait. Was it Eid Mubarak in English? I'm not sure. But love you all. Good night. Mwah.